Hello. Good evening. How are we tonight? Serial Chiller, Alishay, Prometheus, Cassie, Shalon, Malachax. How are we doing? Well, pay attention. Oh, hey, keep your head on a swivel out there, all right? You never know what's going to happen. Working on some college assignments. Cool. Okay. Alishay, congratulations. You've made it on time to work for the second day in almost 2 years. Doing labor on Labor Day, which is not, that does not feel like the spirit of the holiday. I agree. You should not be doing labor. So when you say labor, are you talking about at work or are you working on your floors? Yo, what's up, JC? I mean, JC. What's up, White Wolf? My brain malfunctioned. You said Monsieur, and my brain just literally thought JC. But yeah, what's good, White Wolf? So some wires got crossed up in there. Doing your floors, gotcha.
50 Septembers, wow.
Yo, Ingold, a big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the tier 1 50-month resubscription. Thank you for the +1 PP, the first PP increase of September officially. So thank you so much, Ingold. I really appreciate the long-term support. 50 months, that's a long time. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. Infamous, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's the football guy. So wait, speaking of football guy, is Nicolas Cage playing Madden? Or is that a thing? He is. Man, that's weird. What's up, Spoons? What's up, Garrus? Hello. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Cassie. Unfortunately, home ownership sucks sometimes. A lot of times, honestly. Yeah, apparently they're making a Madden movie, White Wolf, and Nicolas Cage is playing Madden. Hey, what's up, Credo? Can't wait to never watch that. I mean, I'll be honest, the fact that it's played by he's played by Nicolas Cage kind of makes me want to watch it. Because of how wild that is. Was a rotten cheating head coach. You sound retroactively salty. This could be the saving grace, exactly. Hey, what's up, Hobbs? How are you doing? What? No, he's literally going to play the role of John Madden in the upcoming film Madden, which is a biopic based upon John Madden. Was that clear enough? Did I get it that time? Okay, cool. Pass on all accounts, thank you. What's up, Bird Big? How you doing? You know, Ingold, I wouldn't honestly not be surprised if it happens. The movie's Nick Cage playing Madden 25 for an hour. That sucks, Infamous. Yeah, no, stuff like that, dude. We'll be swamped with schoolwork though. Bummer. Schoolwork. But yeah, I mean, I am sure that the video games coming out in the 90s, I'm pretty sure it was early 90s, right? I don't think it was late 80s. I'm pretty sure it was early 90s. Anyway, I'm sure there will be something about that in the movie. Will they actually show him playing it? Now, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I feel like if I had to guess for money, I would say Madden came out in 91. But I don't actually know. So now I'm curious. '93 it looks like. Wait. No, wait. No. No. Wow, it was 88. Holy crap, my bad. Yeah, okay. First one came out for DOS, C64/C128, and Apple II. And then the first console one came out on Genesis in 90. Okay, my bad. Yeah, for sure, Bird Big. No, I get that. You gotta get the job done. I think 94 was the first one I had. But I don't know for sure. I could probably look through my games and figure it out. I still have them. Yeah, Infamous. You thought the same thing as first, Cassie? Jeez. I must have worded that first sentence very poorly. Joe Montana football and Deion Sanders primetime football. Yeah, it was always funny when you had like the football games, like, you know, Tecmo Super Bowl, for example, and you have the players that they couldn't get the rights for. So like, Cunningham was QB Eagles. Montana, I think, was not in it. He had his own game. There were like a few players. Kansas City's quarterback as well. There were like a few of them who didn't sign off their rights, so they just replaced them with, you know, nothing. They didn't even make a fake player. They're just like QB Eagles. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Need a Lexus in your life? Yeah, need is the word you want to use there? Is that the right word? It sounds like you want a Lexus. They're kind of nice. Some of them are. Sure. How do you live without that reliability and refinement? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the ridiculous one. Remember sales event? Needs are just wants you manage to justify. What's up, Daniel? You know, what's good, Darstein? Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic this evening. Yeah, I am happy with our progress so far. We've been doing very well. I mean, last night we got a full run in with 3 hits. Should have been 2, but 3 hits. So for de-rusting, I'm feeling pretty good about that. I still have some major concerns, especially with Forlorn, but You know, we're getting there. I still need to figure out, I still am having trouble finding my notes for DS3, which is scary as hell for me, frankly. So I'm gonna have to see if I can find that. So we can get started on derusting that. Trying to figure out what game you want to play out right now? That's tough. I have trouble with that all the time. When I'm looking to play something that's not multiplayer off stream. Yeah. That can be really tough. Noita? Noita is a really cool game. I'd like to give it a real go at some point. Playing Mortal Kombat 1, and it's terrible. I heard it was okay. I'm not really into the Mortal Kombats these days, but... Wait, what? Did I hit continue? Wish the DLCs were better for one. Perhaps. Oh, no. I didn't expect that here's loading screen. There's next to no fluidity in the combat. Okay. Interested in Mortal Kombat Collection? Yeah, there's a lot of games packed into that thing. And I'm assuming there's gonna be netcode for people who want that, which is pretty cool. Yeah, if I were to play Mortal Kombat at this point, that is probably what I would be doing, right? Yeah. I mean, it was the first fighting game I ever played. Oops. Yeah, at a friend's house. He had Mortal Kombat 1 on Genesis. And, man, I was blown away at the time. And it had the blood, which we thought was cool because we were kids. Had it on Genesis as well, yeah. My mom wouldn't let me have it. Too violent. Wait, why are these... Wait, what is it? What is the button? There it is. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, it's just from entering the name that happened, which is so crazy. So Sub-Zero, if someone head off with spawn attached, your brain rebooted. Yeah. Yeah, no, my mom wouldn't let me have it, which is so weird because like she really turned around in a few years on like went from like, oh, Mortal Kombat's too violent to basically, I don't know, do whatever you want. It was really strange, but they did get me Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition. And that worked out anyway because that's a better game. So, I'm not upset about how that worked out in the end. I won. First game you bought? Nice. I wonder what the first game I purchased with my own money was. I honestly don't know. Rygar. Oh, oops. Yeah, I'm trying to think. You know what? Honestly, there's a chance it might be Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Because my friend let me borrow it, and I beat it. And then I wanted a copy for myself, so I could play it a bunch more, because that's what you did back then. And, yeah. Is that a thing in DS1? Absolutely not. But yeah, that typically only works on certain enemies in DS3. But yeah, it's actually a thing that you utilize at some certain points in hitless runs to deal with certain enemies. It's helpful. But no, that is not a thing in DS1. Yeah, yeah. Well, what Engold said. Don't expect that to work well long term, I guess, is the warning. She hugged you on fire and died. Yep. Yep, that's what the evangelists? Is that what they're called? That's what they like to do. First one I remember was box set with the Infinity Engine games. Oh, nice. Yeah, for a second I thought it might have been a PS2 game when I bought my PS2, but no, I remember going to the mall and getting Symphony of the Night at I don't know, was it Babbage's at the time? Either Babbage's or GameStop. Whatever it was. Icewind Dale, haven't heard of that game in a minute. Yeah, I wish I would have discovered those kinds of games back then. Bought a Clyde Drexler jersey at the mall in Acadiana. That's funny. Yeah, I remember when they had like a bunch of different just like hat and jersey places. In the mall. Because like that kind of thing could be sustained. Just like in a small-ish mall, you could have like 4 different places that sell hats and jerseys. Getting your video games at KB Toys or Toys R Us? I didn't shop at Toys R Us very much. It was mostly Babbage's and then GameStop.
Satisfied?
Yep. Is Velvet running around? Did we offer summer in Youngsville back then? Remember playing football against them? They gave you crap for being from NOLA? That's funny. When they're from Youngsville? That's weird. You tackled all them Cajuns. Toys R Us was closing its store. You got your GameCube for 80 bucks. That's sick. A brand new GameCube out of the box for 80 bucks. Oh yeah, that's sick. That's a deal. It's a deal right there. I got my GameCube for really cheap because I had a friend who only had like maybe 3 games and wanted to sell it because he needed some money. And so, I don't know, I think I got a GameCube with like Tiger Woods 2003 and like a couple other games for like $50, which is also a steal. Which, like, Tiger Woods 2003 is an incredible game. Throw up tackle. Highway robbery. I didn't even haggle. That was the first offer. And I took it. And then I went out and bought Wind Waker. And then let a friend borrow it. And then never saw it again. Hopefully that copy of Wind Waker's still out there somewhere, making someone happy. Because it sure isn't making me happy anymore. The worst part is, I never even finished it. I let him borrow it before I finished it. Which was stupid. Because he was born in Lafayette, got married this year, one of the dudes, a little brother from Lafayette, went to his wedding and brought up, remember when you knocked the crap out of my older brother? That's funny. Yeah. Those old memories. Because of a GameCube? Interesting, okay. I usually assume there's other reasons you become friends with benefits, but I guess a GameCube's a good enough reason. I don't know. Why do I have enough for one more level? Maybe it's because I left the clothes on when I killed Lycia. When they transferred back to Nola, she didn't want to leave. Cow crosses road. Yeah, I mean, it depends on when, you know, like if you go back 50 years, dude. Lafayette still had a lot of areas that looked country to it, you know. But yeah, I mean, 92 to 96 even, there are some parts that were definitely underdeveloped. Oh, dude, I saw a picture of The Rock. He's lost 60 pounds. He was a literal mountain of muscle. And he dropped 60 pounds. It's crazy to see the difference. Also, his new movie, The Smashing Machine, is at like 100% on Rotten Tomatoes right now. Supposedly very good. This was your first girlfriend, breakup had been bad, and she had your GameCube at the time. You left it there with her because you never wanted to talk to her again. Then after a year or so, really wanted your GameCube back, called her, interpreted this as you missing her, and we started reminiscing. Okay. Wait, why is this guy coming? I've never had this happen before. Yo, hold on, fam. Wait, where's he going? Yeah, she's like, I know why he's really calling. Jazz was like, I just want my GameCube. Just want my games back. Just give me my games. How do you unlock that door right there? You need the soldier's key or whatever. Or wait, no, I'm sorry. You just unlock it from the other side, actually. You don't have the I don't have the soldier's key yet. Yeah, you literally just unlock it from the other side, which is what I did. The door at the bottom before the boss door? Oh, this door. I'm sorry. I didn't know you meant this door. Probably the soldier's key then. I don't know for sure though. Oh, the iron key. There you go. I don't know. I haven't gone inside of that door in probably like 8 years or something. If not longer, so. I'm so weirded out by that guy with that, with the javelin. Or the, spear. Just like running through this way. Yeah, why would, I still don't understand why you would do that, right? Like what, why would you put a key here in Iron Keep? I don't know if I love that or hate it. Oh, nice Malachess, thank you. Yeah, no, that was legitimately very confusing for me. I thought he was coming for me. And then he's like, no, I got business over here, man. You're nothing to me. He whispered as he ran by. Sometimes I get these extra button presses on the bow in this game. I don't understand what that's about. It happens concerningly frequently. You called this X about a GameCube? Maybe. Connects to a fire arrow with iron keep links. It's not stupid and it's not great either. The item description doesn't indicate it well enough. Classic Dark Souls. Classic Dark Souls. Yeah, but I'm sure it's cute as heck when he does it, though. Wait, I left the hat on? Well, it is quite a fashionable look. I'm not sure I want to commit to that. Wait, I'm supposed to do this? Oh, hold on. No, I'm doing this correctly. Right, right. That's why we do that. Okay. You know, avoids eye contact. I can't see you, so you can't see me. Is tonight's name? 6 a.m. But Alashay hasn't said anything since doing that. So I'm left to assume that Alashay came in, redeemed the name, set an alarm, got up, redeemed the name, and then went back to sleep. And it's like, all right, I'll be back in a couple hours. That's my assumption. These people should be timed out or banned. Clocked in, then took a powder. Exactly. That's what I think happened. Yo, what's up, Otto? How we doing tonight? While I'm thinking about it. I'm glad they made that sound so reasonably loud. It's not way too loud or anything. You know, I think the thing that what's up, Coffee's Corner? How are we doing? Loud and, yes, it's like, it's almost like it's quadrupled. It's not even doubled. It's like it's quadrupled, literally. You remember that obscenely loud explosion on one of the levels in Hotline Miami? No, I don't. That was too long ago for me, I guess. I don't remember it. All right, are we getting a Rocket Man? No. No, we're not. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Ridiculously louder than everything else in the game. In Hotline 2, they included similar explosions, but made the sound slightly louder. I mean, that's just a troll at that point. It's like they're just trying to be obnoxious to be obnoxious. I don't know if I would describe it as basking in the glory of my triumph, but I had a good weekend. I spent the weekend with Darkly, so that was nice, and played some Predecessor after she went to bed. I'm really nervous because the new patch came out, and I think they're ruining the game. But oh no! Not 5, not 8, not 8. Time to install League. I am not even considering installing League until I don't have to click to move. And even then, it's no guarantee. That'll be a while. Wait, didn't they announce it recently? And aren't people testing it already? It's expected to be in testing for months? Oh, wow. There you go. So maybe I'll play League in months. Public beta environment, yeah. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Clicking to move in that kind of game. And PvP online environment. It's very uncomfortable. Okay, so I went back and looked, and apparently I use a skull for both of these both of these spots, and I think it's because I had the extra skull to use for it, because I did end up with one skull yesterday at the end of the run. what's up, Metal?
Congrats on DS1 Hitless. Looking forward to this next monumental task, Nasrallah.
Thank you for the tier 1 46-month resubscription. Big tip of the cap to you, Metal. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we were able to get the run on Thursday, and now we start our journey onto Hitless Trilogy. The derusting process is going pretty well so far, I will say. We got a 3-hit DS2 run yesterday, which I feel good about. If we can get to 1 or 0 today, I'll be very happy. I still need to figure out my notes for DS3. That's a very terrifying situation for me mentally. But, yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, so apparently I did this a little differently than I remember doing it. Apparently I go get the bonfire first, and then come back for the ring, which I guess is probably like a little safer. And that's why I think I had the little bit of trouble I had yesterday. Where it was kind of strange. What's up, Landon? Welcome back. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. Just working on getting this game down again. Do you back up your own content? So like, if you're talking about the videos, I have the videos. So like, I can look at my DS3 run and see what I did. I do have it highlighted on Twitch, right? And I think it's probably on YouTube too. But if I can't find my full notes, I'm going to have to retake notes for the entirety of the run, which is extremely time consuming. Okay, why did he do a 360? I just needed him to turn around. Maybe you can get AI to do it. Yeah, I'm sure that AI will not make no mistakes and will give me perfect notes. And yeah, no, that thought had not entered my mind, and I'm thankful for it. I hate the way she turns. It's literally like one point of her is on an axis and her whole model just spins on that axis. It's really strange. It's not very natural. If you ever notice the way she spins when she's trying to face me, it just like messes with my brain. It's so unnatural. Natural for a DS2? I mean, you're not wrong. Oh. That's a problem. Hey, what's up, Lord Avocado? How you doing? Thank you. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Okay, I just had to wait him out. Wait, did he fall off the cliff? I think he fell and died. It's funny. Not proud of it, but you cheese the Twin Prince DS3, who is my harness boss. For the base game, it's not even close. Cinder for Hitless is the hardest boss. If you're not talking about Hitless and you're just talking about in general, I think the hardest boss in the base game is probably... I don't know, Nameless King, maybe? I'm not sure. Guards won't be a problem anymore? Hell yeah. No, you got that. Easy peasy. What cheese did you use? Did you use the fog wall cheese, Arminta? Did you roll into the fog wall? Or did you do something else? Kill them via bow at the bottom of the stairs so he can't see you, and he can't see you on the second phase. Gotcha. What's your stance on the Taco Bell breakfast menu? I've literally never had breakfast at Taco Bell, so I don't have a stance. Like, I don't know. I might like some of it. I just literally don't know, Credo. I'd be willing to try it. Dude, where is he? Okay, I think he's on the left side. Based on sound. Yeah, what do you... Sir, are you hiding? Second phase is crazy. No, oh yeah, Champ Gundyr. Yeah, Champ Gundyr is cool though. Kind of think it's got a few good options. Yeah, I'm honestly just never been in a position to try it or been hungry for breakfast and thought about going to a Taco Bell. It's just literally never crossed my mind. But I've heard their breakfast options are relatively solid. What do I need to do? Okay, switch weapons. I don't even remember why, but I need to. Is there anything else I need to do? Guess not. Yo, what's up, Positively Glad? How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, how's that game going? You're still chipping away at it? I hope you're enjoying yourself. But yeah, how was your stream? Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, now we go back to Rapier. We still need the torch. Dude, why are they like this, dude? Why are they so jumpy? Dude, literally, I don't understand. What is wrong with them? Jeez, dude. I like really don't remember them being that jumpy. Like, I don't get it. Okay, hold on. What, Yo, what's up, Rico?
Flying visit to do my sub. Good luck with the runs tonight, dude.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. Tip of the cap to you, Rico. Means a lot, thank you so much. Hope you're having a great evening. 29 months. Doesn't even feel real. Like, really. It's crazy. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're doing well, Rico. And enjoy your evening. Thanks for popping in. And thank you for the resub. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? Why do I feel? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. This is just awkward. Hey, but yeah, what's up, Cheesy? How's your night going? Always welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, take care. Good night, Rico. Not much. Been a good lazy day. Went to the gym, sit in the hot tub to relax. Nice. Yeah, glad you enjoyed your day off appropriately. So it just says 24, 12, 230 plus 8. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to save these souls. Oh, that's the wrong place. So you came back in DSU? Yeah, I did alright in DSU last night. Cheesy, we got a 3-hit. Just grab this. I got a 3-hit run last night. Which I just did it again. For de-rusting, I'll take. Can't complain about that. It's great. And then I went to the wrong bonfire. I'm just wasting oodles of time right now. Oh no, I did go to the right one. Okay, well at least there's that. Okay, now we're heading to Flexile, yes. So I'm gonna D-Rust. Have you? No, so I haven't hopped into DS3 because I still haven't found my notes yet. I have like one more place to look where my notes could be. And if they're not there, then I'm gonna just, I don't know, cry myself to sleep tonight or something. But as soon as I can get a handle on my note situation, I will be able to hop into DS3 and start de-rusting that. And as quickly as we're able to de-rust this, I'm hoping that DS3 will be somewhat as quick, hopefully. And then we can, you know, really start chipping away at this stuff. Yeah, I hope so too, thank you. It's gonna be a bad time for me if I can't. I am, even if I find my notes, I'm probably still gonna have to, like, edit them a little bit, because what I think I did is, I don't know, like, I don't know, I feel like I did something weird, where when I switched strategies, I didn't change as much as I thought I did, and I just kind of started using the spells and kind of knew mentally when and where to do it. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I don't need this yet. Gosh darn it. I'm a mess. Dude! Literally stuck on nothing. Okay, and here's my last skull. Yeah, Cheesy. Are you planning on making a spaghetti anytime soon without meat sauce and with a marinara sauce? Because I really need to see the consistency of your marinara sauce before the case is closed on this adventure. Same, yeah. Never make a spaghetti without meat. That's a crime. Wait, I thought. I'm sorry. So, what? So hold on. You've never made a spaghetti with marinara and meatballs? I'm not saying no meat. Keep up. So aggressive here is Cheesy. Yeah, but it also has meat sauce? Alright. That's weird. Okay, never mind. Meatballs and meat sauce sounds great. I don't know. I don't want that. I want meat sauce, or I want, preferably, marinara with meatballs. Why not double meat? Because I want a different consistency and texture sometimes. And I like the flavor of marinara a lot. I like marinara sauce. It's amazing. What? No, Otto. No Cool Ranch nachos. That is probably an abomination. The flavor of marinara doesn't go away. It's not the same. Yeah, Cheesy, stop sounding like an old Italian man, okay? Please. Have some respect or something. I don't know. You started it. No, I didn't. I suggested you make a marinara sauce and you clapped back hard like I offended you. Hey, what's up, Dwarf? How you been? What's good? Probably not, Engold. That probably literally never happened. Just said it was a crime? Yes, which is a ridiculous statement. But yes, I love meatballs. Partner? Yeah, Cheesy. I have not heard back. Which, from what I understand, is a good thing. So, you know, whatever. It increases the amount of souls I get, Credo. So basically, if I don't put this on every time I kill something, we won't get our 1,000,000 souls by the time we kill the 4 Rottens. So, we need that, we actually need that. Yeah, thank you, Cheesy. I mean, again, there's nothing's set in stone. Nothing's guaranteed. I'm just trying to patiently wait and see what happens. Be hopeful. Hope for the best. Maybe. Regardless, I appreciate the thought. Well, I appreciate that, Otto. I appreciate that. I do try. I do try. This is why you got stream sniped by some PvP rando? That checks out. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds right to me. Oh, man. People are monsters. People are monsters. Okay. Nimi made you an emote and it's amazing. Is that the emote or is it a different one? Is that what? Okay, I wanna look at it in better detail here in a second. Oh, now I'm probably hit. Dude. Why did the third hit miss? God, I'm so annoyed. Wait! Really? Really? According to my notes, an R1, a running R1 followed by another R1 should kill him. I don't understand what I did wrong. What's up, Odiema? No, you're good. You're good. It's just, I don't understand why that happened. Actually, you know what? Let me, before we reset, I'm actually gonna redo that part because I want to, I want to redo that one part to make sure that I understand it properly. Hell yeah, dude. Because the game says screw you? Yeah, maybe. Could be that simple. Hit him twice? I know, that's the confusing part. And then the third one missed, which I still don't understand. Like, I don't feel like it should have. So either my notes are wrong, or it's one of these weird DS2 things where my stamina was drained, so I did less damage. Or, like, you could have a situation where, because I caught him with just the tip of the weapon, it will do less damage, which makes no sense, but... What's up, Trim? I'll solve this. I'm a man of science. I'm gonna, let's see. Can I just bypass this? Okay. Yeah, I got him twice. I don't know. Alright, let's see. See, that was 2. DS2 just sucks. Man, this game is bad. Dude, seriously, this game is literal trash. There's no reason there should be a damage difference. There's literally no reason there should be a damage difference between the two things that just happened. It's an absurd way to make your video game. How's the PP coming along? Well, it's literally the first day of September, Cheesy. So our PP is like 2 right now. So it's very small. It's very small. But with the help of everyone in the stream, by the time we finish this month, our PP could be massive. Okay? Yeah, it is absurd, Dwarf. It really is. One guy in Dark Garden gives you extra souls when you parry him. Just one mage guy, only on one of your saves. Same setup on different saves doesn't yield the same results. It's very odd auto. There might be something else at play there that isn't readily apparent, which I don't know, but that is very strange. Thank you, Cheesy. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Darkly? Massive PP, don't Google that. Damage is calculated via a complicated formula that incorporates equipment stats, vibes, credit rating, and geological time period. I have no doubt. I have no doubt that is accurate. All right, let's go again. If it was just the one hit, I'd probably keep going. But with the 2 hits, I'd rather not. I'd rather just restart. But we got almost halfway done without getting hit. So again, you know, I take that as a victory. Since here's the thing. At the end of the day, he's still somewhat involved, even if he wasn't the lead director on this. We can lay it at his feet. Oh, thanks for the hydration. Thank you for the belief, Dave. Yeah, for sure, Engled, for sure. I don't know, let's make him pretty. Can't find your bread knife? Did you throw it away? Oh.
All people come here.
Yep, Amura. Excuse me. Hey, what's up, Echo? Sorry, I don't know what the hell that pronunciation was. I'm doing all right. Hope you're well. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oops. Do you trade offline at all? No, absolutely not. Holiday game will cost 20 bucks. Think development team is small, less than 10 people. They all make worth many millions after Silk Song. So wait, are you saying Silk Song is going to be 20? Okay. Yo, what's up, Mimitara? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, we finally got the job done. It pushed baby steps back. I don't feel like that's Silk Song's fault. I feel like that's the developers of baby steps not believing in their game enough. Silksong is on Game Pass? Oh, nice. I'd still probably buy it because I want to own it. In case it ever leaves Game Pass and I want to know where my save is and all that kind of stuff. It's like the one rare game where there's a decent chance I'll just buy it instead of playing it on Game Pass.
I will go hit King.
And also make modding easier and stuff like that. Yeah, and, you know, it's 20. If it was 70, we'd have a different conversation. Afeared? I mean, Hollow Knight has some really hard stuff in it. But it's very good and very worth it.
Curses upon you, enough of this.
But yeah, no, Hollow Knight, very, very good video game. Very good video game. Hollow Knight is difficult, but in different ways, sure. Sure, and not to mention, a lot of the really hard content in that game is super optional. So... yeah, I mean, if I would have guessed it was going to come out at 40. 20 bucks is an incredibly reasonable price. And, yeah, hopefully they make a boatload of cash. Assuming it's a very good video game, of course. Only wonder, how do you practice for things like this? Just watch a bunch of videos, commentary, and notes, or is there coaching? So it depends. So for me, it depends. I've done different things for different runs. But my typical process at this point is to watch a run, take notes on what I'm gonna do. And then, like, basically look at a couple of runs, find the one I vibe with the most. Take notes, learn, read it, implement the notes while doing playthroughs, and then you kind of go through a sifting process. Some of the strats aren't going to work well, but the bones of the original notes are still good, right? And then it's like, okay, I'm either unable to consistently do this strat well, so I'm gonna change something, or and just, I don't know, just kind of go through that process of learning other strategies that might be better suited and fit better for my playstyle and stuff like that. I mean, as far as coaching goes, I mean, there are people out there who are like willing to, one, potentially walk you through the whole thing, but also two,
Please.
like if you ever get like truly interested in doing Hitless, the Hitless Team Hitless Discord is an incredible resource for that stuff, where you can look at, they have like different guides for different things, for different types of runs. And they have like a lot of people like in the forums where you can ask questions, or you can even post a clip. You're like, hey, I'm trying to do this, but when I tried, this happened. Here's a clip. Can someone explain to me what I did wrong? And a lot of times people will look at that and be able to explain to you exactly what the problem was. Which of course is extremely helpful, because if you're just doing it fully on your own, you could be like, well, I don't get it. Like, I literally don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just have no idea. And so some people can sometimes come in and explain those mechanics to you and make it make sense. But yeah, I mean, you also, you know a lot of people in the community, like you can ask us questions as well directly. At least some of us. I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but I think most of us are comfortable with that, right?
Satisfied?
But yeah, you know, for DS1, I kind of did more of a YOLO approach with most of the other games. I just looked at specific strategies and took a bunch of notes and just worked on it from there. Making save states to practice particular things. Stuff like that. Cuphead's incredible, Otto. I love Cuphead. That's my long-winded way of answering your question, I guess. Most of the speedrunning very open when, yeah. The speedrunning community is also pretty good about that stuff as well. But yeah, there are some people who do practice offline. That's not really something I'm willing to do. I do have to work on these runs offline as far as research and taking notes and stuff, and I have to do that. But as far as like actually practicing offline, I'm just not going to do that. It's content. Yeah, absolutely. Is it faster to not fully use your endurance meter while running? Yes, Dave, and I'll show you why. Watch the stamina bar. I'm gonna do it to where it almost runs out, then stop. Okay, now I'm gonna let it run out. So here's the thing. It doesn't look that different, but there's a slight difference. But the actual major thing is when you let your stamina bar run out, this is very specific to DS2 also. If you let your stamina bar run out and then go to run, watch, I literally can't. I'm holding circle. That is how long it took the game to allow me to run again. Watch. Holding circle. I'm holding circle. I'm holding circle. Now I'm running. Now, with DS1, DS3, if your stamina runs out, you can roll. While it's in the process of coming back, and then it'll let you run from there. DS2 doesn't do that. So yes, you, for efficiency, for running quickly and being careful, because it can also get you hit, right? If you do it incorrectly. You never want to let your stamina meter run out when you're running. What a game indeed. And I mean, you know, it's not like that difficult, but it does add a measure of difficulty, sure. Yeah, it's not as punishing in Elden Ring, Dwarf. Yeah, no, DS2 is by far the most punishing for running out of stamina.
Bearer of the for you. So that
Didn't like the healing system. The healing system is a little bit weird in DS2. Obviously, it goes up very slowly, comparatively, and the speed of your flask drinking is tied to ADP, which also makes it a little bit weird. But it does have life gems, which are very good and very useful. Trying to play the VR, play the DLC merely lasted 5 hours before your hate kicked in. Yeah, valid. Yeah, that checks out. If you can't make it more than 5 hours through the base game, then you should probably just call it on the DLC and say, you know what, I'm good. So are you interested in challenge running, Dwarf, or are you just asking for curiosity's sake? Nailed it. Yes to both. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're ever actually interested in challenge running, you know, you can ask questions to me, and like I'm sure there are other people you know. Again, I won't speak for them, but I know a lot of them would be more than happy to help. And yeah, again, the Team Hitless Discord is an incredible resource for hitless runners, which can be extremely helpful when learning stuff and trying to figure stuff out. Yeah, Infamous just going fast for fun. Seems super scary and daunting, building up player base of people can... Yeah, it's not daunting. I mean, it doesn't have to be daunting. Let me rephrase that. I understand why the concept of doing it is daunting. But it's just like anything. It's the 3 Ps. Persistence, practice, and patience. That's all you need to be a successful challenge runner. The 3 Ps. Yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly, Dwarf. So you have some resources for people you can lean on for help with stuff. What game do you think you would like? What do you think's the first challenge run you would do? It's not a bad idea, Ingold, having a PPP command. Might be a good thing. Seki or this? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think overall DS2 is a pretty good starting point. I think it is... I'm not gonna say it's easy. I want to be very clear. This is like... very contextually relevant. I think it's on the easier side of challenge runs. It's not easy, but it's on the easier side of the hitless runs. So again, it's not easy. But anyway, it is the only, again, I've talked about this a lot recently. The only thing that makes DS2 hitless difficult, in my opinion, is forlorn. If you get Forlorn ironed out, you will be able to very consistently no-hit this. Because the rest of the run is extremely consistent outside of Forlorn. DS3 Hitless is a tough... I would never recommend someone start with DS3 Hitless. Dude, stuff like this, it just is so mind-numbing. This is like the kind of DS2 jank that makes me hate this game so much. Why would my character swing to the left there? There's literally no logical reason for it. There's literally no logical reason for that to happen. Video games. Sekiro is fun. Very peculiar in some ways. Yeah, I think starting with DS2 is a decent starting point. You do have to get used to stuff like this though happening and account for it. Yo, what's up, Tim? How are we doing?
All people.
Roberto, indeed. I'm doing okay, Tim. I don't know if I told you, but I completed Max Manos. Oh wait, no, we talked about the boss. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, all good, Tim. Yeah, we got it on Thursday. Good stuff. Appropriately numbered there, Malichaz. We already at PB. We got a 3 on yesterday. Yesterday we got 3 hits, which for derusting I'm totally cool with. I want 0, 2, or 1 tonight. Yeah, if we can get 0, 2, or 1 tonight, I'll be very happy.
Curses upon you, enough of this. You won't get...
But yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm also gonna have to remind myself a few different things for DS1. I'm going to do the beginning of the DS1 run different than the any percent. I'm going to shape it a little bit more like our all boss run. Because I think some of the early strats are a little bit faster and more succinct and more comfortable, frankly, for me. So yeah, I just need to remember on that soldier, always bait out and attack before swinging. For some reason, it will basically negate the issue we just had. Pretty much 100%. Going for a groceries run soon. What snacks should you get? Fruit by the foot. I don't know, Gushers, Doritos. Peanuts. Hey, what's up, $10? Yeah, popcorn's a good one. I love popcorn. Popcorn's a great snack.
Please stop this. Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
I don't know. I love chips. Roasted almonds. Fresh mozzarella and balsamic glaze. The gallon of milk your dad never came back with. Oof. What's up, Ryan L. Chapin? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Is this a good start for Soulsborne games? Honestly, if you want my personal opinion, I think DS1 is the best starting point. If you now let me add a caveat to that. Assuming that you can handle a little bit of jank because it is a 2011 game. If that isn't a turnoff for you, I think DS1 is your best starting point. If that is a turnoff for you, then I think you want to look at a DS3 or an Elden Ring. And then maybe work your way backwards if you fall in love with the series. I just got Elden Ring. Okay. Yes, but I would not recommend DS2. I'm like to start with. Personally. Is it cheating if you're going through the game watching walkthroughs? Is it cheating? No. Of course not. Here's the thing. I have a personal opinion. My personal opinion is that for me, specifically for me, these games are better enjoyed when I do it on my own and I figure things out for myself. Now, I think it is very important for people to play games the way they enjoy them. If you enjoy playing these games by going through it with a walkthrough and that's how you get fun, joy, satisfaction out of the game, then that's how you should play it. And if people give you crap for playing the game the way you like it and the way you have fun, F them. Their opinion's worthless anyway. Yo, what's up, Salem? No, no backseater. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, like, look, people should just play the game the way they have fun playing the game. I think it's pretty simple. And if other people are bothered by that, that is their problem, not yours. Alice, you have some explaining to do, man. You got some explaining to do. Thank you. Yes, $10. I would love some. Hit me with them. What you got? Don't play DS2. That's actually a really good tip. Thank you. I wish I had listened to that 11 years ago. Yeah. If only you'd have been around to let me know 11 years ago that I just literally shouldn't play that game. So you woke up at 6, redeemed the name, then when your intro music was so calming you fell back asleep. I called it. See? I knew it. Yeah, Daniel. That is a worthy use of a time machine situation, I think. Open world nature of ER doesn't help either. I mean, honestly, I think the open world nature of ER is helpful. It gives the player a lot of options, especially like if you're a new player, because like in some of the older Souls games, you're a little bit more pigeonholed in the directions you can go. Right? Obviously, there is some aspect of it where you can say, okay, maybe I don't belong here. Let me try a different branch in the forking path, right? Let me go the other way. Instead of left, I'll go right. Elden Ring is so much more open in that aspect, where you're like, oh, you know what? I'm having trouble here. I'm just gonna go do other stuff for like 10 hours and then come back to it. I think Elden Ring, on top of being open world, gives the a new player to the series a lot of tools that I think can be very helpful. Unless you're allowed to go back further, like the 40s. Okay, sure. Yeah, exactly. Just nip that whole thing in the bud, so we never get here. That checks out. What's up, Kaz? Yes, we got the run on Thursday, and we are now doing the derusting for the trilogy run. Oh. He's still alive. I don't know, for some reason in my brain, it just felt like I needed to do something else with menuing. But I guess I didn't actually. It would be really interesting to know, like, how much of the knowledge accumulated in my brain is taken up by these games and these runs. What are you dude? Dude, why is this game like this? Why would the camera do that, dude? Literally, like, why? Why would the camera do that? For what? I legit, you know, I was thinking about it. Hey, what's up, Godly? So, I was actually thinking about this yesterday specifically. So, like, there are definitely some times in DS1 where, like, I get really frustrated by, like, the camera and some of the stuff it does. And, like, especially in small hallways, not being able to turn and stuff like that. But instantly, just playing DS2 for these past couple of days, the camera manages to be even worse than it was in DS1, where it's like the camera more, and this happens in Elden Ring some too, where the camera will like do a thing and it literally just like changes, it massively affects your direction and like how and where you're walking. And it's just so weird, dude. Anyway, yeah, I just love restarting. What can I say? The beginning of this game is the best part because it has Majula. So, you know, I'm just getting as much Majula as I can. My face got red for a second. Yes, because it made me very mad. But yeah, no, I calmed down pretty quick from that stuff because this is ultimately this is what I signed up for. I'm the idiot. I can't be mad. Miyazaki's not making me do this. I chose this for myself. I chose this life. I have no one to blame but me. That's it. It's slowly melting my brain away.
But I will go on.
Anyway. Oh, I don't know why, but I just thought of this really, really awesome clip I saw today. So this person is pumping gas, right, at a gas station. A van rolls up right next to them. A bunch, like the side opens up and a bunch of dudes start jumping out in hoodies and like running towards them. And they literally pull the gas pump out of the car and just literally start spraying all of them with gas. Oh man, and like spraying inside the van and everything, and they just like get back in the van and run and start leaving. It's amazing. You saw that? Yeah, it's amazing. Quick thinking on that person. What's up, Anubis? How's it going? I mean, probably, Alishay. It's kind of hard to tell, but they did look elderly, yes. Zoolander, it is reminiscent of that tragic gasoline fight accident in Zoolander. But yeah. It was, good for them. Good for them. John Wick movies, yeah. What's the goal? Dark Souls Trilogy Hitless. Why is he alive? Any percent, yes. Yeah, White Wolf, I hope it was delish.
What are you doing? Ugh. I've no choice now.
Your stomach doesn't know. Yeah, we're just currently derusting DS2, which was going well. Until, I don't know, the past 30 minutes.
Oh, well. Oh, yeah. So, satisfied?
No. No, I'm not. I do love mashed potatoes. I need to go out tomorrow and get some bread. Bread, yeah, exactly. My grocery order didn't come with my bread, so... Gotta go out and get some. Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you tonight, bud? What's good? Nope. I'm also like having a weird situation. Oh, cool. With my medication. Like, I'm having trouble getting in touch with the new office I'm gonna need to prescribe one of my medications. So I'm basically weaning myself right now out of necessity. It's very frustrating. Grilled up steak on the grill with peppers and onions. I ate well today. Nice. Two people had steak tonight at a minimum. And chat, it would seem. Steak fry, steak stir fry if that counts. Yeah, close enough. Hey, what's up, Average Joe Bro? Yes, unfortunately, the fact that we got the run does mean that we will have to play some amount of DS2. But yeah, thank you. I will still be able to play DS1 and DS3 some, though. So, you know, there's that. Yep, exactly. That's all that matters at the end of the day. It is content. I am here to churn it out. You are here to consume it. I mean, at least it's not Demon Souls. Playing off the churn. What? I mean, it is a figure of speech. I don't know if this is a joke I'm not getting. Streamer brain might be getting me. Just saying things. Same. Huh. Yep, no problem. Malachez, have a good night. Get some good rest. Take care. Thank you for hanging. We'll see you next time. Imagine adding yourself. Yo, what's up, Badger? How are you? Hope you're doing well. The fact that locking on is sometimes detrimental in DS2, and not because of like rolling and positioning, but because you'll attack in a random direction, is wild. We start as the soldier, if I'm not mistaken, for this run. It's the one that's, it might not be soldier. It's the one that starts off with 2 swords. Whatever it's called. I don't remember the name for sure. Does it show? Swordsman. Yeah, swordsman. We start off with the swordsman mainly because he has 16 decks off the bat, which is extremely helpful for the run, for the early parts of the run. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I feel like I want to do something there, but I'm not sure what. Yeah, thank you. What's up, Trust? It's going okay. It's going okay. How are you? Still alive? Good deal. We love that. So that's where we want to be. As long as, as long as healthy and quality of life allows, right?
But let
Okay. It's so funny to me that, like, he doesn't even really run towards you because he can't get to you. So he just kind of shuffles around. So eat a lot of frozen pizzas. It's probably less than ideal. Red Baron is the way to go. I mean, I loved Red Baron deep dish pizzas when I was a kid. Like, when I was super young. Heat those suckers up in the microwave. This guy is hard to hit in the head. Oh yeah, no, I don't even really try. I just had a random craving for a baked potato. I could really go for a baked potato. But I don't think there will be any places open that serve baked potatoes when I'm done streaming. With cheese in the middle? Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Butter and cheese. No sour cream bacon or chives. Nope, nope, that just ruins it. No thank you. That's where you lost me. I don't want any of those things. I just want the cheese and the butter. Nope. No thank you. Too much stuff happening. What time is it you're away? It's 7:20. I live, I'm in Central. Naz o'clock, yeah. Can handle bacon? Yeah, see, I just don't like bacon. I know I'm weird. How does that, in what world does, dude, okay. Nice physics. What's up, DBL? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. How are you? Out of the hospital? Hell yeah. That's great. Wait, did you mention you were in the hospital? Are you okay? Like, what's going on? Nice adaptation to a challenge. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that nonsense happens, so. Just have to roll with it. Pun not intended. We're gonna. Other I went from 180 to 140 in 6 months due to gastritis and crazy acid reflux burning. Oh, jeez. Yeah, well, I hope that, I hope they got it figured out. Um, I'm pretty sure that is all correct. Okay. But yeah, that's scary. I hope you're getting treatment, DBL. Hope you're getting treatment. And you start feeling better. Yeah, that's a scary amount of weight to lose on accident, right? When you're not trying. Just long, because when those tissues are inflamed, they aren't healing fast, right? Irritated by food. Hmm. So do you just need to be on like a strict diet? Five Guys Cajun fries. Trust. Not even close to the rest of those. Yeah, no, their Cajun fries are excellent. Doing white chicken, white fish, potatoes for 3 months, low acid diet. Weird parts before you weren't unhealthy at 180. Maybe one time McDonald's a week. Cheat. Usually healthy meal. Yeah, that's crazy that, you had this happen while having a relatively healthy diet, right? I just think you had a fatty diet like 4 eggs in the morning, steak at lunch. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Wendy's in general. Yeah, for sure, DBL. It's something to, it's something to look forward to, right? My nose feels really dry for some reason. Kentucky is not oversupplied with great restaurants until you hit Nicholasville or Lexington. Well, that's a good thing and a bad thing. Less temptation. If you're trying to watch your health and stay healthy, right? But it does obviously suck when you want something. Come on, camera, please. All right, no bright bug, unfortunately. Oh, and this RNG? Perfect. Dude, come on, man. My goodness, what is that RNG? Holy crap. Thanks for the GGs. It's terrible. Don't want to be corny. Back one of the two are really bad. Oh, hey, I appreciate that. Oh, I mean, that's, I wouldn't say that's corny. I appreciate you saying that. It means a lot, you know? I appreciate hearing that. You know, it's always nice to hear that, something you're doing is helping someone, right? Whether, no matter how large or small, that might be. So yeah, you know, if I helped you in any way, you know, I'm thankful for that, legitimately. So, that's cool. The bosses in this game are so weird. What's up, Doter? Yeah, a lot of them are also bad. Weird and bad. Never know you help. Yeah. I mean, just, you know, I get it. Like, there's like two sides of my brain on this, where one side is like, it's hard to believe I would personally have an impact on someone that way. But also, obviously, I understand from personal experience how, like, entertainment has helped me in various ways deal with, you know, different parts of my life. So, you know, on one hand, it's hard to believe. On the other hand, I kind of get it at the same time. So, PS3 streaming, calling us subs, aren't that guy was streaming every night to give a donation, and some bald streamer calling subbers Penguin Army. He was streaming every night to give to a donation. Well, that's cool to be in that position, right? That's really awesome. Um, that's a really cool thing to do, honestly. If you're just you know, if you're in the fortunate position, you're just like streaming for funsies and you don't need the income, and you're just like, you know what, I'm just gonna forward this and donate it to people and or charities. That's like that's a really cool thing to do. Touch grass, yeah. Kind of want to do this because you have a business rolling already with this and you're at home. Yeah, I mean, if you find yourself in a position to do that, that could be neat. But yeah, I mean, finding the time might be difficult, right? Depending on how busy you are in your schedule and everything. Frick. Just press play on OBS. Yeah, no, it's that simple. There's nothing else to figure out. This is, dude, they're kind of being douches right now, man. They're like not giving me space to do anything. Like the spread right now of the enemies is horrific. Anyway, what's up, Fearsome? Like that it is a very easy boss, but you know, it's one of those bosses that on Hitless is a little more troublesome. You know, you gotta be careful out there. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, it's a lot of enemies. It's a lot of enemies to deal with when you can't take a hit. I'm just so confused by these dude. I don't get these spiders' behavior anymore. They're so jumpy suddenly. They used to, I swear it used to not be like this. But now it's like terrifying because the jump has a hitbox on it. Finally back. Losing any help? Didn't mean to leave in the middle. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. If you wanted to, if you had anything else you were curious about or wanted to ask, you know, feel free. But yeah, no worries, dude. You're good. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Something about the order of this just feels weird and like it could be better. I almost want to look at what I did on the successful hitless attempt to see how I did it, but I don't know. How long you been playing DS2 Scholar? So I'm trying to think. So like, you know, I played DS2 on release in 2014. I don't know if I played Scholar of the First Sin for the first time until I did it on stream, potentially. I don't remember if I ever bought this version and just played it casually before streaming it. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm just not sure. But I've only played the original one time. I know that. That I do know. But yeah, like if I played original DS2 at this point, it would be a mess. I'd have no idea what to do. I mean, no, I played this game a bunch over the past, you know, 4 years. On stream, doing, you know, challenge runs and stuff. Did you play Elden Ring? Yeah, I did my casual playthrough, like my first playthrough of both the game and the DLC. I did both on stream. And I've done it Deathless, RL1, All Remembrances, and Hitless. All on stream. Yeah, I haven't played Elden Ring since the Hitless run, like last year sometime. No, I don't want to do the stone ring yet. No, it's not. So I don't need to do that. Not yet. But yeah, no, it's been a while, but yeah, I've definitely played it. Was the DLC hard for me? I mean, that's a complex question. I mean, I would say yes overall. No names mentioned, please. No one name any bosses. For spoiler reasons for some people on the channel. But the final boss of the DLC took me like 12 hours. If that's any indication. Yes, Badger, there are a ton of enemy enemy placement difference. But yeah, there were definitely parts of the DLC that I found to be difficult, for sure. Because that's the thing, is like, I think that a lot of people don't... Like, challenge running, especially like hitless, is a different skill set than just being good at the game. Those aren't synonymous in the way you might think they are. They are very different skill sets. No, enemy placements are huge. It's a pretty massive difference.
What? With
Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Yes, many thanks, Gavlan. Many thanks. So, the Fred Sanford of souls. I have never heard anyone make that connection before, but okay. You know what? Fair enough. Yo, what's up, Soul Demon? How are you doing? What's happening? Hope you're having yourself a lovely Monday. Or Sunday. I mean, or Sunday. Or Tuesday, depending on what part of the world you might be in. You're here after a few weeks? Yeah, well, welcome back. Glad to have you. They're both salty old traders. I don't know if I would necessarily describe Gavlan as salty. It's not like we can taste them. What? Okay. Come on, Ingold, please. You're supposed to be better than this. Fair and reachable, yes. Reachable, I mean, maybe. Fair, I would say yeah. Okay. Four ring slots is something I always think is weird. The change, I don't know. I don't think it's bad. Oops. Two was probably just too constrictive, hard to pick anything other than that. Yeah, no, it is. I just don't like that they made the rings so much less powerful since you get 4, right? Distance PB on DS2. I mean, as of now, for this set, I mean, it's, you know, I think rotten. Like that split, this split we're on right now. But, you know, I mean, I have done it before, right? Do I think it's overpowered? No, not necessarily. Again, especially because it's balanced in such a way that the rings are typically individually less powerful than they were in DS1 for the most part. Especially the red tier stone ring. Oh, I mean, we, you know, Noger, we did have yesterday, we did a full run with only 3 hits, so I feel like overall our form is pretty good. Stupid game. Is this practice? Somewhat, Soul Demon. So basically, I am doing, you know, I'm doing the Trilogy Hitless, right? So this is de-rusting DS2. That's kind of what we're in the process of, is getting back to form and having it all down and stuff like that, right? So it's in a manner of speaking, it technically is practice, but I mean we could get a hitless run. It's not, you know, certainly not impossible. We're just here to have a good time. That's it. And then hopefully I can get my notes situation figured out for tomorrow. And then tomorrow we can start DS3 derusting. I mean, that's ideally what I would like.
Satisfied?
But I don't know.
I'll be around.
Why do I feel like I can level up, but I'm just not for some reason? Like, what? Did I skip a level up somewhere? No, I did. We just leave this here for now. Okay, whatever. Played Scholar enough to know moving through this game isn't a cakewalk. You think you missed most of the... Oh, yeah. Gee, it's very difficult. It's a whole different ball game. It's a very difficult hitless run. What'd you have for dinner, Chi? Oh, never mind. The steak fry. Steak stir fry. Ignore me. Streamer brain almost got me there for a second. Not today, streamer brain. Not today. Streamer brain. Well, oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it'll definitely get me at some point. It is inescapable. Ultimately inescapable. Oops. Okay, so the bones are on the right, not the left. I mean, on the left, not the right. I need to try to remember that. They're on the left. All right, are they coming or not? Looks like not. Okay. One scary running part down. More to come. Hey, there we go. All right, one more scary running part, and then we just get to fight the Rotten 4 times. Yeah, we love 4 Rottens. Don't we? Can't get enough, some would say. Better than the other 3? GG1, thank you. Thank you. 1 down. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I know it's 10 and or 20 and 19. Do I need to buy anything? 3 blight. Yes, we got to buy 3 bright bugs here. Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. You're welcome, kind.
You have acquired that.
Yep. That's more than most can say. You gosh darn right it is. Okay, as much as I hate to do this in the middle of fighting the Rottens, I need to take a small bathroom break. I will be back as soon as I can. Enjoy the Be Right Back video. Bye! They are... No! Dude. Can't stop, won't stop. Just gonna stop talking. No! No! All right, I've got a plan. Okay. Oh. Ha! He laughed his way off the edge. What an idiot. What an idiot. Yeah, I mean, it's fun playing with my joystick, right? So we had a little chat. And guess what? Tom, play the song. Tom! Small pot usually doesn't get that far in. But yeah, Toasty Buns, we're just talking about pre-ordering in general, right? Oh! Maybe next time. Maybe. Oh, I think we got it. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we're drifting. This is how you race, Daniel. Ha! Oh boy. Okay. All right. Let's all settle down. Take a second. Relax. Oh boy, we almost died there. Never mind. That didn't work as well as I hoped. But we're not dead. Wait! I just looked! Oh! If I choose don't be so naive, he might try to argue with me for 10 minutes. Every minute is a moment Saren could be doing some dastardly evil deed. I don't have time for that.
Commander, are you all right?
Woo, boy! All right.
I'm feeling a hell of a lot better than he is.
Bye! They are... No! Dude. Can't stop, won't stop. Just gonna stop talking. No! No! All right, I've got a plan. Okay. Oh. Ha! He laughed his way off the edge. What an idiot. What an idiot. Yeah, I mean, it's fun playing with my joystick, right? So we had a little chat. And guess what? Tom, play the song. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. How are we doing, everyone? How are we doing? Crying at those clips? Greatest moment there's ever been. Talking about pre-ordering in general. Missing beard brushes. Well, here we are. Nope. Snack break? No. Bathroom break. Hey, what's up, Trike? It's unhinged? Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Daniel. I get it. I get it. What's that racing game? I don't remember the name of it. It's a Sega racing game that is older that you can play inside of Yakuza. Like a dragon. I don't know if it's called Outrun. It could be. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we got it Thursday, Trike. But yeah, thank you. Happy to have it done. So Soul Demon, we fight him literally 4 times for this run. It's Outrun. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Chi. That command is very useful. All right, we got 2 more times to go. 2 more Rottens. Woo! Yeah, this is not typical, obviously, for a casual run, but for the purpose of an any % hitless run, it allows us to skip a very large portion of the game. I'd say somewhere around 40% probably, give or take. And saves a lot of time and a lot of danger, frankly. Looks like Outrun. Okay. And we're actually going to be able to use a bright bug for Rotten number 3 here. Because we have the extra one from Notchka, because Forlorn invaded. So it makes this one a little bit easier, which is nice. It's not massive, but, you know, it's something. Does DS Trilogy? Yes, I have to do all 3 games hitless consecutively. That is what we're going to be doing. And so we're de-rusting DS2, which honestly has been going pretty satisfactory overall. How long approximately should a winning 3 hit list run take? So if I had to guess, in the neighborhood of... It's gonna be somewhere between 6 and 7 hours. Somewhere between 6 and 7 hours, yeah. This game's about 2 hours. hour 50 maybe. I don't know, something like that. For the 80% for hitless. DS1's like hour and a half, hour 40. DS3's like two-ish hours, I think. These are guesses. I don't remember specifically, like off the top of my head, but I would guess maybe a little over 6 hours. Yeah, thank you, Trike. It's gonna be a journey for sure. It's gonna be a journey for sure. Oh wait, I don't really level up this time. Not too much, at least. So I need to do, DS3 is a little complicated right now because I'm having trouble finding my notes, Soul Demon. So I can't directly swap to DS3 right yet. I gotta figure that out. Hopefully for tomorrow, ideally. So, I don't know. We'll see how much time we have left. If I get this hitless and what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't have my DS1 notes on here either. Though I might be able to like kind of meander my way through that run. Without them? I don't know. I should have rolled there. There's like no reason not to roll. It's like danger for no reason. Cool. Okay. Hey, I like this. This is good. This is good.
Leave. Oh.
Stop being so dramatic and just sell me some stuff, man.
Farewell. May we meet again one day.
We'll never meet again. Sorry, bud. Okay, let me just make sure my soul memory is good. It should be. Yep. Okay. What's up, Cloud? How are you doing? Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Why is your name different? Why are you orange? I don't like change. What's happening? Really? What? You changed it? Yeah, but why? I'm not prepared for this kind of change in my life right now. Really? Oh, okay, cool. Why not? Yeah, fair enough. You're not attached to any color? Okay, I mean, you've been purple for all of the years I've known you, so. It feels like a major change to me. Dude, I can't stand these enemies. Uh-huh. No, that's how that should work. For sure. Yep. So whenever you change it, people are like, what? You're not using the same color as that guy? Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, it does. It does, Chi, for especially as a streamer. I identify the colors very strongly with people. So when they change their colors, it's always like, what are we doing? What's happening? Why are we doing this right now? Always change it back. Well, hey, Rocket, you're purple to me, Soul Demon. Been white for quite some time. Yeah, I mean, as long as I've known you, you have been. If Colin hadn't changed anything, there'd be nothing but purple in the chat all the way back to Chi. That's true. Yeah, well, Trike is like a blue purplish. I would, if I had to say it's one of the two, I would call it blue, but I could see why someone would look at it and say purple. But I do think it's more blue than purple. But it's not just like a pure blue. There's a little bit of purple there. But yeah, it's blue to me. Very blue in light mode, but very definitely. Oh, see, and even in dark mode, I would consider it more blue than purple. Eyes are weird. Yeah, that checks out. And he's alive. Perfect. This is great. We love this. Uh-huh. Dumb game. Have mobile dark mode and it's definitely blue. How old is this game? What's up, Ezekiel? Oh no! Dude. Okay, whatever. How old is this game? This is Ingold's fault, by the way. Yeah. I mean, this right, yeah. When you put it like this looks purple. Flashbang yourself, and it's way different in light mode. Yeah, it checks out, Ezekiel. That's the color, his name is. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to say. If we don't get another hit the rest of this run, I'm gonna count this as a hitless run just for the purposes of practice. Obviously, it wouldn't count officially. But yeah, Ezekiel, so this game, so the original DS2 came out in 2014. I don't know. When did Scholar of the First Sin come out? Actually, I don't know off the top of my head. Well, no verification needed, fortunately, because we're not going to do the other 2 games hitless after that. It's definitely purple. So yeah, I don't know when I don't know when Scholar of the First Sin came out, but DS2 originally came out in 2014. I absolutely despise that they've been down and it makes you miss them. Like, I know I'm supposed to account for it. It's just insanely frustrating. The length of this process is insane. Can we all agree on that? The length of the process of this door opening is absolutely wild. It makes no sense. That was wild, yeah. Just been, yeah, I mean, what's up, Sour? How are you doing, dude? Yeah, no, like, literally, just have to sit here and just watch it. Just watch it. It's a very chatty ghost. You know, how many do I want to buy? Like 240? 340. Oh, okay. The door is glitched. Enemies killed by invaders after using the Seed of Trio Giants won't activate it. Interesting. That's like a weird interaction. Yeah, that's a really interesting interaction. More proof that video games are bad. 2015? Wow. That is wild to me. That Scholar came out that short a period after the original. That's pretty nuts. I don't need to talk to you, lady. Sorry. come on. Okay, well. Yes. Yes, they are. It's the only thing that makes the hit list for this run inconsistent. Dude, can this game work? Dude, can this game work? I just want the... Dude, man, I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of these games just not working. Holy crap, dude. Literally, all I'm trying to do is lock onto him. To her. And it's just... What is this? Okay, I feel like I found a better way to do this Forlorn, and I just don't remember what it is, so I'm defaulting to this. But also the fact that I got hit by Forlorn a second ago is literally insane. Okay. Dude. And this is not even working like it's supposed to. I literally just want the lock-on to work. That's literally all I want right now. Is the lock-on in this game to work. That's literally it. That's all I want. I want to ask you, do you tend to separate the art from the artist? Is the artist crabby human being, or do you consume their work? So that actually is, it really depends for me. That's like that's like a case-by-case basis, depending on how crappy the artist is. And exactly what they've done. Pillar can't see your large, vividly red body through mid-sized pillar. Love the hit detection. Couldn't get the multiplayer to work at all last week. Yeah, okay. So, like, I don't know, like... Let me see if I can come up with some examples of... Like, I don't know, it's difficult. Like, I'm trying to think of an artist I still listen to that I find things about them to be questionable. I don't know. I will say, like, I haven't listened to Kanye West in a long time. And it's not necessarily because I stopped liking his music. Yeah, Noger. That's fair. Yeah, like, I wouldn't begrudge someone separating the art from the artist in almost any scenario. But I definitely have my own personal boundaries with that. Yeah, Juice. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, As I Lay Dying's an interesting one because I was kind of faced with that one a long time ago. And it's like, I wouldn't really listen to their music anymore anyway, because I don't really listen to metalcore these days. So it's not like, it's not quite the same thing. So like, it's not a great example. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know, the lead singer of As I Lay Dying tried to hire someone to murder his ex-wife, or wife at the time, I guess. I don't know. Instead of a divorce, right? But he basically, the person he tried to hire was an undercover cop. Yeah, and so he did prison time for it. He went to jail. Tim Lambus. Yeah, he went to jail for that. Oh, hold on, I don't want to. Was he worth a lot of money? Not like a crazy amount. But, yeah. Kiss Van Halen due to interband conflicts, yeah. He had more allegations over the past year that prove he's still a PO. Oh, does he? Oh, that's not good, Juice. I haven't heard anything about him since he got out of prison, aside from the fact that they're, you know, still touring or whatever. They're still making music. Oh, that sucks. Yep, that's, how long was he in prison? I'm not sure. Not long enough, probably, though, is the actual answer. Well, that's a serious crime. You should yeah, no, if you attempt to hire someone to murder someone, that is a very serious crime, in my opinion. Maybe this is a hot take, so sorry if I'm offending anyone out there. But yes, I feel like that is a very serious crime. In prison again against their will, we have Naz enjoying some dungeons for hours to in out his own. Yeah, that's right. I feel like punishment should be the government hires someone to kill you. Wow, Daniel's really on his eye for an eye arc right now, huh? Yeah, I don't know, Infamous, I don't know. His former bandmates gave him a second chance, but that didn't last long after they made Shaped by Fire. Yeah. I don't think I'd give him a second chance. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, maybe I'd be friends or something and, like, keep in contact if they seemed like they actually changed as a human being significantly. But I don't think I would go into a continual business venture. But to be fair to those bandmates, that is their livelihood. So, like, I understand potentially feeling more pressured to potentially give that person a second chance so that you can keep, you know, paying your bill. Not that I think it's morally right, but it's a complex situation. Right, I mean, look, I don't disagree with your general statement there, Cloud. I do think we should be focused on rehabilitation. And I do think some prison sentences are too long. But when it comes to literally trying to murder a person, I personally don't think there's that much room for negotiation for sentences there. There are variations of moving on. But yeah, I mean, I definitely am not of the opinion that the current prison system is working very well. But that's a whole complex topic that unfortunately devolves into a political conversation at some point, so. If that person does his time and comes back out into the world, normal citizen in whatever normal job they can find it, that's all right. Sure, sure. To stop desertification. Yeah, I mean, I definitely get where you're coming from on that opinion, Daniel. Okay, I think I use a bright bug here, but let me double check. Yep, bright bug. Okay. Prison your region of the world has been holding too many high-level inmates and the COs are getting hurt and it's sad. Dude, that sucks. Well, I mean, that's a different conversation. And unfortunately, just not how the world works, right? Not Clown? Yeah, exactly, Juice. Dude, why won't he get away? Dude, man. Just get away from the wall, dude. Gosh, this fight is bad. Difficult to readjust to society after all those years? Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, after 21 years, the outside world will be definitely overwhelming. Some people legitimately will commit crimes purposefully to go back into prison because they can't handle modern society and they are comfortable and used to living that way. And that's legitimately a thing, right? Also combined with the fact that, like, you know, again, the focus isn't on rehabilitation in most cases. So the chance of someone, if they're not rehabilitated and they get out, a lot of them are very likely to, you know, exhibit the same behavior that got them there in the first place. Yeah, I had a good friend that was in prison for how long was it? Oh, gosh, dude, I don't remember exactly how long. It was like in the neighborhood of 3, 4, 5 years. And even just that amount of time absolutely worked the way he thought. And like he was able to readjust to society decently well over the long haul for the most part, and is now, you know, doing well. You know, last I spoke to him with everything, but It was very difficult for him to come back into society and get used to how different things are. It is a harsh punishment, which is sometimes arguably deserved. I feel like I'm trying to jump off high, and it's still not giving me, like, there we go. Like, work with me a little bit, DS2. Okay, I do want to re-examine all of my forlorn strats, though. That's going to be something I'm going to need to just work on over the course of doing this run. Because we have to get forlorn consistent. Because we need to regularly get through this game consistently. When we have to do 3 in a row. Any thought on grabbing Homeward for Forlorn? I don't know if I want to do that, because I feel like I'm gonna have the main reason I don't think I want to get Homeward is because I'm gonna have to restructure a significant portion of the run, right? Because it's not even just the pathing. I also have to allocate some amount of faith to it. It's pretty low, right? It's like what, 10 faith or something? What is it? 10 faith? The lead singer of one of the most popular French bands murdered his partner. He was sentenced to 8 years, served 4, started making music again. 3 years after his release, his then partner killed herself. Days before her suicide, she talked briefly to her family and friends about abuse he was inflicting. Ultimately, he was clear of wrongdoings and kept making music. Yeah, that's awful. That's terrible. Inexcusable. 18? Yeah, that's not nothing. Because you have to invest those 18 early. Right? I don't know. I'm not completely against the idea of getting Homeward, but I don't know if I like it. I know that's what a lot of people do these days, though, because obviously it's much easier than the other ways of dealing with Forlorn. Also, I think that if they were... I mean, you need to start protecting against Forlorn early, though. Like, Forlorn can show up as soon as the Ballista, which is like 15 to 20 minutes into the game, right? For this run. So yeah. I do think it's worth looking into, but yeah, I don't know. Changing stuff always has a cascading effect if it's something that involves different pathing and stat differences and stuff like that. And that always makes me nervous. Also, I just want to point out that if you can use a spell that does what a Homeward Bone does with Forlorn, you should just be able to bone with Forlorn. It's a really, really poorly designed game mechanic. I've never actually thought about this before, but I guess that means you probably are able to... Are you able to homeward when a PV, like an actual person invades you? Is that a thing? Like, I've never even considered it before. When Chester invades, you can homeward bone back. Interesting. No, just NPC invaders? Right. So then they've clearly taken that into consideration. Which means they should have done the same thing for homeward bone, right? You can homeward bone for NPC invasions, but not PvP invasions. The groundwork is literally there already. Whoa, wait, from that, no, what? Wait, why did he aggro so early, dude? Really, dude, from that close? I mean, from that far? I don't understand why he aggroed. Okay, whatever, man. This game's stupid. It's a dumb video game. All of them are dumb. This is just the dumbest. Indeed, Birdbig, indeed. I cannot believe he aggroed that quickly. And then what you saw is literally the exact reason why we fight these dudes with a bow instead of fighting them for real. Because I roll at the beginning of the attack. Like when the attack starts, I roll. And then it's so long that I still get hit. Like the animation and active frames are so long that I still get hit. For that attack. Bad games are gonna bad, turns out. I'm gonna skip killing some of these to save on arrows on the ones I'm pretty sure I don't have to kill. It literally ate my input. Just want to point out that all of those enemies are closer and didn't aggro than the one that killed me and hit me just a second ago. Consistency, not this game's strong suit. Uh-huh. Dude. Dude! Yeah, no, he's doing great at that. No complaints from that front. Oh, man. This game gives me a freaking headache. What's up, Based? How you doing? Dude, why is there a massive delay on the lock-on? And then now we somehow aggro this lady? What do you mean, dude? What's up, Overjoyed Android? Okay, we're down to 129 arrows. Less than ideal is an understatement. So the only thing that's really rough about this run is Forlorn for the most part. The rest of it's relatively consistent. Yeah, it's going okay. I mean, we're just de-rusting for the Trilogy Hitless. This is looking to be, I don't know what, a 2-hit run, technically, I guess. 3 hits for real, 2 hit technically. Your comfort stream is on? Am I your comfort stream, or are you letting me know your comfort stream is on? That's a different stream. The way it's worded, I'm not sure. It's good. Could go either way. Well. All right. See you later, $10. Enjoy it. Hope it's good. You literally can't make this up. Watching your discomfort stream? Hell yeah. Weird skulls inside of frog mouths? Yeah, no, that is concerning. Okay, there's a way. I know there's a way to make this guy turn around. I just. Oh, is that the spot? Cool. He was an idiot, and he did indeed get wrecked. Yes. Yeah, I feel like those cornflakes I ate tonight might be bad for me. I don't know. Oh, yeah, repair powder. Well, this is still better. NAS for president? No. No, thank you. I'm not interested in the position. Nope. There is in fact no political position I am interested in, as it turns out. Sounded cringe, but you tried. Well, I'm glad you find comfort here, I will say. I'm not interested in that position either. Leisure secretary sounds like a job you take. I mean, that does sound pretty sick. Like, especially if I am, you know, just chilling, you know, right? Halt. That's why you're perfect for it. The worst of a job. Well, okay. All right. Come on now. Let's back up on the politics. Let's rein it in. I think I'm gonna buy 300. Food reviewer. Yeah. I mean, I can see the appeal of that one. Right. I can see the appeal of doing food reviews. Where am I going? Well, yeah, I mean, that is true. Like, that is one of those things you can just literally start doing if you want to be and get into the food critic sphere. But yeah, unless you're very good or have some angle, you're not gonna really get anywhere. Yeah, exactly, Cassia. See, that's why I would never go into food reviews unless I was reviewing a very specific thing that would make sense for me to do with my limited palette. Ground beef comparisons. I mean, I like cornflakes in general, but I think these cornflakes are messing with me, so I'm not very excited about that. Wet spaghetti? I mean, I would rate wet spaghetti 1 out of 10 probably. A solid 1 out of 10. Hey, what's up, Corbic? What are you swinging at? What? Dude. Give me a clip, please. Give me a clip, please. Can I get a clip? Yeah, thank you. Because I legitimately need to look at this clip. I could not be more baffled right now. Your husband's constantly making delicious dinners. You laughed when your daughter was obsessed with you making buttered noodles yesterday because you were busy trying to work around the house. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Engel. My character started running? Hello? What? I did not hold it down that long. Look at this. Look at this. My character started running. Apparently, according to DS2, I held this button for a very long time. I'm literally flabbergasted. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get what happened there. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. I'm not sure what to say, frankly. Okay, whatever. Make sure my button presses are extra crisp in DS2. Well, at best, we're looking at another 3-hit run. Trash game. I mean, I don't know. Do I need to? I don't think I level up or anything, right? No. Just go straight. Just go straight there. I'm legitimately flabbergasted that. I mean, I didn't even hold it a second. Like, it wasn't even a full second of being pressed down. And that happened. That's so crazy. Yo, what's up, Emmy? How's the stream? What were you up to? What were we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was WoW? WoW Mondays, right? How was WoW? What were you up to? If you're not following Emmy, I would highly recommend giving a look over there. Does a lot of first playthroughs of video games, but also does, you know, stream games with friends and stuff, especially Mondays, WoW nights, and what have you. Not always streamed, but, you know, something to be on the lookout for. But high quality content over there. Great viewing. Can't recommend more. Was groovy? Did Mythic Dungeons? Hell yeah. What's on the menu for the rest of the night? More mythics or leveling or what's happening? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Nazral. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. Currently working on de-rusting for Dark Souls Trilogy Hitless. So I'm going to have to complete DS1, 2, and 3 consecutively without getting a single hit. And right now I am, you know, basically refamiliarizing myself with the runs so that I can start really getting into the nitty-gritty here. We've had some really dumb and frustrating things happen tonight that have caused some hits, but I did get a 3-hit run last night, which is the first full run we've done for derusting, and we've got 3 hits in this one so far, which I think are all kind of BS hits, but, you know, it is what it is, and we're learning. So, anyway, that's what we're up to. Maybe leveling? Oh, yeah. Yeah, leveling can be a nice relaxing experience for sure sometimes. The controller shakes way too long. Like, I'll tell you when it stopped shaking. Now it started. It just stopped. Like, what? Why? Why does it shake for so long? It's like, it's legitimately like they didn't understand what they were doing. It's like they didn't understand the video game they were making and how to make it function in a way that makes sense. Which, I mean, honestly, if you play DS2, it does kind of track. What are you doing? This boss is spectacularly bad. What's up, Banjos? Small rocks still rolling over the ground. And would that cause your feet to shake in real life? If that were happening? Dude, it just happened again. Where I didn't get the running input. I got the running input instead of a roll. Yeah, but this boss is shameful in its design. Oh, you ever go the wrong way? Right. For good luck. I don't know. What I might do, maybe I'll look at a maybe I'll look at a more modern run that's using Homeward and see if I can feasibly fit it into my run in a comfortable way that doesn't like significantly alter or ruin things too much. For some reason, it felt like the Herald wasn't there, and I got concerned for a second. Always missing when you finish runs. Hey, what's up, Queenside? Yeah, we got it on Thursday. It happened. Finally. Now DS2 is pissing me off, as it does. DS2 is gonna DS2. There's not much you can do about it. I mean, yes and no, Banjoles, but I mean, I am gonna be doing DS1 very soon, so it's not gone. It's not forgotten. But it is nice to be away from it for, you know, a little bit at least. A little break helps, for sure. Okay. His dodging's on point. Would say you know it was a joke, but knowing you got the run really did tell yourself you had no excuses to start your floors. Hey, that's good. That's a good thing. Honestly, Cassie, sometimes you have to make those little silly deals with yourself to motivate yourself to do something, right? And that can help you motivate you to do something you've been, you know, procrastinating with for a while and not wanting to do and putting it off, then, you know, silly or not, it's helping you accomplish a thing you need to get done, so. I try to do that once in a while, probably not often enough, honestly. But yeah, sometimes it just helps to do that. The floors are now mostly done. You ordered some stuff to treat the musty corner of the closet you pulled up. Well, that's great that the floors are mostly done. Obviously, the fact that you have to deal with the corner now blows. But it is what it is. Really is barely a problem, but you always thought the closet smelled musty, so now you can't just leave it be. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, hopefully it's not too much work. Or too much money to deal with. Why didn't I use the bright bug so early? That was really dumb. Rusty Dusty, and that's not rotty. You ordered a can of mole killing primer, a berry that smells. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so not a big deal then, which is great. I'm not even gonna get the full use of this freaking bright bug, man. I really screwed up on the bright bug. This is gonna take a while probably now. I rolled a little bit early there. That was not a very comfortable roll for me. Yeah, see, the bright bug's gone. All right, well, if we can do this, we can get to, 2 1-hit runs in a row. I mean, 2 3-hit runs in a row, which shows some amount of consistency, I guess, right? For the de-rusting. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well.
Until hope.
Nope, nope, nope. Lightning menuing. Yeah, I guess. Also messed some stuff up. What's up? What should I call you? Gurmy? Please feel free to correct me. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Oh yeah, I need to... you know what? I wonder if this is a time loss or a time gain to get the door opening while I set up RTSR. I feel like it's probably a little bit of a time loss, but I don't know. I guess I got stuck on that little ledge, and then I didn't... Well, that sucks. I didn't even take damage. Finn or Gurmia? Okay, Finn sounds good. Hell yeah. Door doesn't stay open. Wait, it doesn't? Holy crap, I thought it did. Well, then it's definitely a time loss. Man, there's no question. Oh, jeez. It closes after not too long? Boo! Game sucks. Hey, it's still open. Hey, look, we're fine. We did it. Calculated. All according to plan. Yeah, I guess it's longer than anticipated. Okay, yeah, no, there's no benefit to swapping rings. Yep. I'll let my stamina get too low. Oh, maybe it's a ring thing, Sour. Because, like, maybe I'm close enough to keep it open with the ring, right? Wait, I didn't take the armor off? Oops. That's actually a big problem. Oops. Yeah, that was a huge mistake, actually. That's probably why my stamina was jacked up the way it was. Yeah, learning how to be bad. Apparently. Whoops. Dude, what are you doing? Well, this is less than ideal. Dude, you are... I don't know if I've ever had her slightly step forward and cast like that before. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do in that situation. Like, it gives me no room to work with. Like, I probably shouldn't have given up there, but I think that I would have probably taken a hit no matter what, eventually. Because, like, I have nowhere to go. That it's not, like, on me. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should have kept going. Maybe I should have kept going, but... Okay. Cool. Cool story. Yeah, I really wonder if there's anything I can do to prevent that problem from occurring. Maybe if I stay a little closer and don't back up all the way like I did. That's the only thing I can really think of. Getting cursed does count as a hit, yes. So if the meter fully builds, it's a hit. Because it's an enemy causing it, right? Oh, now I can pull my bow out and shoot a little bit. What a cool game. What a cool game. All right. This has to be the worst RNG I've ever had for Nishandra. This is fascinating. I've never had a Nishandra fight go like this before. I've never had a Nishandra fight go like that before. That was so freaking strange. I mean, no, it is. You're not wrong. It literally is. It is. You want this kind of stuff to happen on practice runs, not real runs. So you're prepared for it if it does happen on a real run. But it's so crazy. It's annoying. We love video game. Hey, what's up, Dead Souls? How you doing, bud? Gosh darn it. 5 hits, though? Ugh. Now, what can you do? What can you frickin' do? Bummer. Purple was only one of those. Well, that's not counting purple. It's 6 if we count purple, Ingold. That's the worst part. DSVOD, bummed you weren't there. Hey, thank you, Dead Souls. I appreciate it. We can dream of only 5 hits. If you started doing this run with the right resources, you would get a PB of 5 within 2 weeks, guaranteed. But I think it would be much shorter than that. That's a hefty estimate, in my personal opinion. Oh boy. All right. So my mission tonight is to see if I can find my DS3 notes at some point and try to get it all figured out. No, Banjos, look, I've said this many times and I truly mean it. You know, no hitting, it only takes practice, persistence, and patience. That's literally all you need. And I would not recommend doing hitless runs, but if you are legitimately interested in them, you can do them. It's a different skill set. You just gotta put the work in. You gotta put the time in. That's all it's about. All right, we are going to raid into Cheesy Gator Cat, who is playing Fallout 3, her first Fallout game. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, DS2 is getting there. I mean, we're just getting back into the swing of things. It's not too bad. We're getting there. It's happening, slowly but surely. But, and what do you mean invalid username? You don't know. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, for sure, Banjos. Thank you, Godly. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out, for being here. Spam some emotes, say hello to Cheesy. Of course, thank you, Prometheus. Have a good evening. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll come back at it. Hopefully, I don't know if we'll be playing DS2 or DS3 tomorrow. Hopefully DS3, but I don't know for sure. I do need to see if I can get everything together to be ready. But, you know, whatever it is, what it is. But thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you. Take care. Have a good night. Enjoy your evening. Get some rest. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for lurking, chatting, hanging out, resubs, all that good stuff. Have a good one. Good night and goodbye, everybody.